All right, we're back live on YouTube, back live on the old Twitcheroony. Where the heck am I? I'm over here. Okay, let's go see. We might do some stuff here in a little bit. I don't know what, but let's go see if we can do a little bit of mining. Look at this. So many gems, man. So many gems. It's crazy. Let's see if we can sell these ironhide braziers. Let's do that, and we'll just do, we'll do, we'll do 1 gold. 1 gold. We'll see if we get any tells for that. I don't know if we will. See if anybody wants to buy that for 1 gold. A lot of people won't want to because it's like not as good as the quest thing that you can get at level 30. And a lot of people aren't going to have that kind of money. So we're going to go do a little bit of mining while we wait for Isar to get back so we can go XP some. Just a bit of mining. Not too much. I want to get my harvesting up a little bit more too. My harvesting is only at... or herbalism is only at 30. So I wouldn't mind getting that up some. I need to get it to like 60 something. Can I herbalize this? No, I can't herbalize that. I need to get some limestone, though. So we're going to get limestone, and then that'll also get my alchemy up. Getting some limestone and such. And such and things and stuff. Did they change the stats on this? They did not. I really wish my group would have done that quest. But we did not. Alas, we did not. There's a Lex Friedman interview I was watching. Jeff Kaplan. It's all about EverQuest. Pretty cool. They talked about WoW too. Nice. That's awesome. What are you guys doing? Yeah, doing what? Oh, yeah. I remember that. Cool. Yeah, I think Easter was going to get back. He said he was going to be gone like 30 minutes around 1 o'clock, so. What level are these? Those are still green, okay. Or those are green, I mean. They're ready to strike, so yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get down here. What the heck? Somebody's training all the goblins. All the goblins. Alright, let's see. Can we do these now? I'm stuck. Unstuck me. What? I still can't do these? Are you kidding? I thought those were like 30. They only needed like 30 to do that. Ugh. What a pain. What do you have to get? What do you have to get copper to? Or get mining to get past copper? I'm at like 35 or 36 or something. 39. You're almost out of 40. Yeah, we're almost out of it. I'll get out of it here in a little bit. We're waiting for a couple people to get on. So I figured I'll just run around, do a bit of mining while we wait. I could go group up with a couple people right now over in Fallen Pass. But All right, let's see if I can do this one. Is this 10? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I can't even do that? Is 40 a hell level like it was in EQ? Yeah, so you see this fire right here behind my head, right there? If the XP bar is on fire, it's a hell level. So level 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51 through 59 are all hell levels. Mining a little harder now? I mean, it's not harder. It's just hard to find nodes sometimes. Like, there's nodes everywhere, but I gotta find ones that I can actually do. Which are... That's the hard part, right? Can I do these? There we go. Limestone. All right, so this will work. We can do limestone. This will get me up a couple of levels. I need limestone anyway. because I can take alchemy. I can go limestone plus bone chips to level alchemy some. All right, what is this one? Can I do this one? More limestone. Perfect. Perfection. Sometimes you just gotta wait a couple days, you know? That's the thing about all these harvesting skills. It's very difficult to try to do harvesting at level, like when you first get on and you start trying to do it. And then it becomes much easier to do later. Look at that iron root. So we're going to do a little bit of harvesting, a little bit of mining while I wait for people to get on. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. We had an idea. We've been doing the same thing for a few days. I might in a little bit. We're going to see if Easter gets back on here shortly or not. Yeah, I figured I'll just wait over here. I was gonna do a little bit of mining harvesting anyway, while I was waiting for him, and then I saw that you guys were on, so you know, it's probably not worth running all the way over there to run all the way back. Yeah, it's all good. Checked out that smuggler camp on the ocean side of Fallen Pass. Got my chamois, the wisdom shoulders. Nice. That's awesome. Right now, nothing. I think later on they might do something with like drinking less drink. Like if you're in the desert area, it might cost more drink per, you know, usage or whatever. But right now it does nothing. This is an easy little harvest route that I go here. You do harvesting, you can do herbalism, all in one area. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Honestly, while you're soloing, duoing, that's the way to go, in my opinion. I much prefer, like Isar and I were talking about that this morning, it's just so much nicer to just solo or duo, because you can be so more chill. And honestly, I think you gain more XP. Like, it's just better. How do you like the crafting in this game so far? I mean, it's okay. It's nothing, you know, to write home about. It's the same as it is in, like, old school EverQuest. So it's not, like, it's not amazing. Whoops. Put this here. Put this here. This. Scarwood is pretty barren right now. It's got some high-level stuff, though, in there. Nice. Got you. I know you don't like the crafting and Pantheon either. Well, the crafting in Pantheon was just so convoluted. It was just a pain in the butt. Crafting in this game is at least less convoluted and more useful. So I would say it's better in this game overall. Like, you don't have to find like all these crazy recipes, and you know, it's just better. You know, it's just better. There is a lot of like interdependency between crafts, though, just like there are in Pantheon. Farming chests and EP for schematics was brutal. It was awful. It was awful. Like, such a bad experience. Yeah, you don't have to do that in this game. I mean, there might be, but honestly, what they're probably going to do in this game is it's not going to be finding schematics. It's going to be more about, like, knowing the recipe. If you know what the recipe is and you have the material, you can do it. You don't have to have the schematic. You just have to know what materials it requires. That's all I did for a month was chest farming and EP. Yeah, chest farming, it was so awful, man. I did it for a while too, just ran from chest to chest to chest. Then I learned that rogues could just log in at different, you could just like literally have a rogue sitting at a chest, log in, loot it, log in another rogue, loot it, log in another rogue, loot it. It was, the whole thing was just silly. It was super silly. Yeah. It's attached to a dot. It's probably corruption because his is attached to a dot that I think does corruption damage, right? There you go. It's turning into Gam over here. My class not overpowered. Your class is overpowered. No, I said when my class was overpowered. I've gotten my class nerfed at least twice so far. I had about 100 plate, chain, T3 schematics. I know, right? Like, there's so many. Went really sweaty and Easter playing sweat. Yeah. I did the same thing. I had so many schematics. I had more schematics than I had inventory space, and then I had to like put overflow schematics and other things. And it's just like this whole schematic system is just awful. So I do like crafting better in Monsters and Memories, but it's very basic in this game over other games. You know, you don't have to find the schematic. You just have to have the materials. Slap the materials into your crafting pouch thing, and you're good to go. Yes, we can go underneath in the island for like I think it's 3 named under there. We can do that. And in the top of the Pale Tower, we can do that. We haven't done either of those things. Top of the Pale Tower only has 1 more name that we haven't been pulling. It's from the very, very top. It's a pain in the butt to try to camp anywhere on that tower up there at the top. So we always used to pull it all the way down. And then the underneath, there's places we can camp inside for sure. Like the jailer room. There's a named jailer, and then 2 other named that are down there. I think 2 other named. At least 1 other named. I think there's 2. Is it a bad thing you don't want to open LFG and see 20 fighters and no clear? Yeah, that's always rough. So when you know your class is broken, you should fight to preserve. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So my buddy's talking about, like, I was talking to him about the classes, you know, getting classes nerfed and stuff. And we have one friend of mine who basically says every class that he's playing is bad, and every class that everybody else is playing is good. You know, and it's just people always say that their class is never as good as another class, ever. How many hours would you say it took you to get to 40? It has taken me 5 days, 6 hours, 29 minutes. And that's doing mostly grinding, a few of other things. You know, a little bit of harvesting like this, a couple of quests here and there, you know, but mostly grinding, you know. Those poacher drops got nerfed. Good thing we got in. Yeah, they got nerfed pretty hard from what I heard. That's why I didn't put the nerf rate in my video, or the drop rate in my video. Can I make that drop? Let's find out. Ah! Oh yeah, easy peasy drop. It's probably all their strength, honestly. Mobs have like 1/10 the amount of stats we do. Dwarf's looking good. Yeah, he's coming along. He's coming along. I wish it was early access so we'd have to do it all again, but it's okay. We'll do it this time, and then we'll do it one more time in June. Then I'm done. I'm not doing it again. No, then I'll just make some alts and stuff. Yeah, just more mobs in general would be good. Some places feel a little bit barren sometimes. Are there better harvesting tools that allow you to yield more? Not yet that I know of. It's possible. There are like some unique harvesting tools though. There's like a pickaxe that can only be used by large races that drops somewhere. So, but I don't think it gives you any more, or gives you like a higher chance of rares or anything like that. That's how a lot of these zones feel. Not a lot of them, but several of these zones feel kind of like the Karanas in that sense. That's like the upper salmon area in this game. In Fallen Pass, you're tripping over undead that are just everywhere up there. Rich limestone. Man, this is working out well. I'm getting my my skills up easily here. This is kind of a joke. Although I need to get it to like 150. That's the break point. Like this is the easy part. Look at all that limestone. Holy moly! I gotta get limestone, and then we gotta get bone chips. Uh-oh, I'm already overweight. Already overweight. We're going to go up the mountain once, back down the mountain once, and then we're going to go into town. See what we can make. See what we can use all this stuff for. Did Host say he needed more flux? Yeah, didn't he say he needed a lot of that yesterday? Yeah. Well, I'm getting limestone now to just level up mining while we're waiting for Isar. Yeah. Yeah, and you need apparently now you need 1 flux per combine. Yeah. It adds up very quickly. On what, jewel crafting? Yeah, blacksmithing needs it for the weapon, I think, to try to level that up. Oh, you need it for bars now too? Wow. Yeah, they didn't have that previously. I haven't tried it, so I have no idea. He said he was going to leave at 1 o'clock and he was going to be gone for 30 minutes. That was before I left, though. I had to leave for like 2 hours. Oh, you sold the cleavers? Nice. How much do you sell those for? That's a pretty good deal. At least you guys will be able to forge your spells, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. 50 extra? Nice, perfect. That's exactly what you need. Every steel bar requires 1 flux. Does it now? Every steel bar? Oof. That's rough, dude. That is rough. All right, let's take this. We only have... Oh, I got 24 minutes on my...
Yeah.
I got 24 minutes on Speed of the Wild, so we'll do one more. Only 40 if you slacker. I know, Peacer, right? Like, I'm so slow. Apparently, level 41 through 45 are like way faster. Like it's crazy. In like, what, less than 2 weeks? It seems like fast XP. Yeah, the highest level person on the server is around 50, 51, something around there right now. Well, we could look. There's a level 50, there's a level 50, a 51, and a 50. So those are the highest that I know of. There might be somebody higher that's anonymous or roleplay or whatever. But yeah, less than 2 weeks and you're getting to be level 50. Now, it's going to take you probably twice as long to get to 60. From 50 to 60 takes about the same amount of time as 1 to 50. So it's going to take another 2 weeks before people actually hit 60. Most likely. But they also have slowed it down a little bit because they're kind of nerfing Charm some. Now, Charm is still very, very good, but they did do a little bit of a nerf to it. So we'll have to see. Overall, you know, less than a month for sure. Less than a month to go from 1 to 60 if you push. Now, that's still based on hours put in. So if you're putting in 20 hours a day versus 2 hours a day, you know, you're going to get there a lot faster. So definitely have to factor that in. 1 coal, 1 iron bar, 1 flux, 1 tempered. Oh, to make the steel. That's why. That's why you need the flux, is because of that. I don't recommend leveling blacksmith that way. People were whining and complaining about smiths charging too much for steel weapons, which is why I stopped making them. Yeah, they're a lot more expensive. Steel is a lot more expensive to make than the previous tiers because you have to get the iron and then turn that into steel. I mean, it's realistic, honestly, because that's how you make steel in real life. Steel comes from iron. It's just very, very high temperature on iron creates steel. Hey, this is trivial now. Okay, limestone is trivial. How much we have? I've got a bunch of limestone, so I'm not going to worry about that. Well, we'll get it anyway. I'll still get some just on this trip. And then I'm going to turn that all into alchemy. Try to get some alchemy levels. You hear a lot of people saying trade skill harvesting seems more difficult than it should be. Any thoughts on that? I mean, so far it's not. Now, I'm not having any type of currently anyway, I'm not having any type of competition for this stuff. Like, it's... But when you're trying to compete with other people for the amount of nodes, it's a pain. It's a huge pain. So I get that. It can be very annoying, for sure. Have you ever leveled disenchanting and jewel crafting? Yes, I am leveling disenchanting now. There's ways that you can do it. There's a couple of different ways. Wonder if they do this out of the insecurity the game doesn't have enough content. I don't think it's because the game doesn't have enough content. But it's just the limited number of nodes is the problem. That's like literally the issue. Oh, I probably should have gone to town already. Shoot. All right. Yeah, we're getting slow because of weight. Leatherworking is tough to level if you start in Night Harbor. Yeah, the hardest one to level is tailoring. You just need so many, so much cloth, and you can only get that through killing NPCs. It's not an easy thing to get. So my tailoring is fairly high, all things considered. Oh, there's a node right there, literally right in front of my face. My tailoring's fairly high, but that's because I'm focused on tailoring. And I get a lot of cloth from the things that we kill for our group. Disenchanting at lower levels is a pain now that Scarab armor can't be broken down. Yeah, and I'm wondering if that's intended or not. There's a lot of things that can't be broken down. A lot of the new items are not flagged for disenchanting. Are mining parties going to be a thing where people stand in nodes and wait for it to pop? Maybe. At higher level, probably. Like right now, it's not too bad. Like I'm going through here and I'm getting all my mining up, but most people that want to mine have passed this point already. So, you know, I'm not having to compete. For crafting, it must not be too bad unless there's something you wanting. No, I'm only doing it right now because we're waiting for somebody else to get on. Which I probably at this point could have gone to do some XP over there with the other guys, but it's fine. It is what it is. I was just doing this while I was waiting for somebody. How many hours of grinding should max level take? Anywhere from 400 to 600, depending on your class, depending on your group makeup, depending on a lot of things. 400 to 600 hours to go from level 1 to 60. I mean, I'm at 5 days with, 24 hours a day. So it's 24 times 5 would be like 225 minus 5. Anyway, about 220 hours is probably what I've put in so far. I can't see right now. Is my... Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't see where the node is. It's right here. Whoops. Now that these are on a timer, though, like this almost actually makes it easier. It almost makes it easier to do. Because you can just kind of go around in a loop, and if nobody else is getting this stuff, you just get it as soon as it spawns. Is there a limit to how many different crafting professions? No, you can have all the crafting professions if you want to. Any raids in the game yet? Yeah, there's a couple. There's like 4 or 5. I mean, there's 3 low-level raids that are level locked, and then like 4 or 5 level 60 raids. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's definitely 5 raids, at least, level 60 raids. There might be more now. And those are anywhere from 2 to 4 groups. You can put 1 or 2 mining picks in your bank. Helps a lot for space. Oh, mining packs? Yeah, I'm not worried about space. I'm not worried about that at all. Right now, anyway. Like, once you get to a high enough level, it's not too bad. Yeah, see this guy coming in now doing some mining. So now it's going to be difficult. More difficult to get these nodes. Be more difficult to get the nodes, but it's fine. This is a really good mining route, though. If you don't know a good mining route or harvesting route for like low level stuff, well, this is like the mid-tier mining route. That's really good. I think a lot of people know about this, though. So you're not going to be able to do this forever. How is Fighter compared to EQ Warrior? It's basically the exact same class as EQ Warrior. But Fighter has abilities, whereas the EQ Warrior didn't. So you actually have abilities that you can use. But other than that, it's basically the exact same class. Context matters. Someone asked if they have a limit. Wait a minute. They had a limit on how many professions you can take. I answered the limit is bank space. Well, yes, that is a true statement. Yeah, I would agree with that. How's aggro? Aggro's easy. Once you understand how aggro works, it's easy. Not hard at all. Favorite ability? That for the fighter? I like their defense abilities. They have defense right here, and it's just 40% less physical damage for 30 seconds. Huge ability. Like, it's great for survivability. I also like their frenzy ability because it gives them damage, but then it also gives them attack speed that stacks with other attack speed. Now let's take this into town. What I have here, take it into town. We're going to get a mortar and pestle. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to burn through all this limestone and get a bunch of flux. Hey, what's up, Hyper Taco? How you doing, bud? All right, what are we at? Trivial. Everything's trivial over here, I think, now. I'm so overweight. You know what we're going to do, actually? Because this is... This gives me extra strength. Like 8 strength each. Leatherworking, making bank backpacks right now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've made a few myself. I've got like 5 backpacks, I think, in my bank now. Thanks for showing some crafting. You just grinding, us waiting to get into the game. As knowledge is progression. Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. This is the best way to get harvesting in the like mid tier. So like you're gonna start out low tier. This is a great place to go. Of course, like I said, you're gonna have a lot of competition here. So 200 to 400 new players are being added from beta invites every week. Equals lotto bags needed. Yes, absolutely. What's the path to make a bag? Like your opinion for leveling? There you go. You know, yeah, you guys, if you want me to tell you what I do and how I do it, it's not hard. Raising like leatherworking is probably your best route if you want to get to bags quickly, because you can get more pelts. It's easier to get more pelts, which gets you more leather. So honestly, raising leatherworking, they make it almost too easy to raise leatherworking. They probably should slow it down a little bit. Because you can go and kill animals, and the animals give you lots of pelts, which gives you lots of leather.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got all this limestone. We got some extra iron roots and some... ooh, we got an enchanted frond.
Yeah.
So let's go to town here. Yeah, exactly. One low level, low quality is 20 pelts. It's crazy. It's too much. Like way too much. It makes tailoring ridiculously difficult in comparison. I don't know anybody that has really high tailoring. Mine's at 136, which is probably higher than a lot. There might be people that are higher than me. There probably are, but 136 tailoring is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tailoring early is so reliant on other trade skills. Is it? I mean, the way I tailor is I just get a couple pieces of cloth and boom. Quick tip: if you can have a level 1 summon create food and water, then put it in the shared space, and your bank can hand it off to a character that can't make food and water.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah.
They probably need to fix that, because right now you can trade no trade items between characters, or well, you used to be able to trade no trade items, but yeah, like putting your no rent items in your bank, they should probably fix that. But we'll see what happens. They may not care. You didn't think it would work? Yeah. I mean, a lot of little things like that work, shockingly. So I recommend doing them, trying them out, testing them, and then reporting it. Like, it might be a bug, it may not be a bug, but I would bug report it, because you shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, let's see. Put this back over here. Let's go Alchemy Trainer. We don't care about that, actually. We're going to go to Alchemy Supplies. I need Mortar and Pestle. And that's it. Okay, so we got the Mortar and Pestle. Am I enjoying Fighter? You got to 20 open tests, but I'm hesitant to play one for solo sustainability. It's terrible solo. Fighter is the worst. Oh, look at that. Speed of the Wild. Who was that? Who cast that? I didn't see. And thank that guy for giving me Speed of the Wild. But yeah, it's a boring class compared to some of the other classes. It has 0 sustainability. You know, it's not a good solo class, but in the end of the day, it would probably be the best overall tank. And it should be, for the reasons previously stated. It doesn't have its self-sustain. It doesn't have a lot of the utility that other tanks have. It doesn't. It's missing a lot compared to the other tanks. So, random sow for the win, right? Always nice to get that random drive-by sow. Always nice. Got to make sure you thank people for that. Be like, I appreciate that. Okay, let's go over here and we're going to see if we can buy bone chips. Although people may not be selling bone chips. Bone chips, 85. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to buy all the oil. Did I just buy... Ah, shoot. I just spent a ton of money on... I bought a stack of... Or maybe I only bought one of these, because you can only buy one at a time. Olive oil. What does this do? That was 17... That was 17 silver. Alright, mortar and pestle. I'm ready whenever you start. I picked up a bunch of stuff. I haven't seen Kaz. Let's put... it went okay. Yeah, it was good. Let's put that in there so we can run to the other location faster here. If flipping gave extra XP, you'd be maxed out, right? That'll happen. That's partly why I kind of gave up on coffee a while ago, like drinking just regular coffee. All right, let's put this over here, put this here, do this. So we can do iron root. Bone ash is 42. Okay, so we can make 42 bone ash. Still good. We can get some more today if you guys want, or we can go do whatever else. Stalls work, but there's no really functionality to them yet. You can buy them, though. Yeah, I want to get the one right there in front. Yeah, absolutely. Even it, like, and just hold it for somebody. Like, it doesn't matter who uses it, but... Although I think that's going to go quickly. Like, look at this. Easy way to level alchemy. Buy some bone chips. Turn it into bone ash. Is XP accelerated for closed beta? No, it is not. Fresh 40 seems to be a reasonable amount of time. Keys drop. There's people that are level 50. 51, actually. So no, it's not slowed down for it. Not sped up for it. I think they need to slow it down, though. Making flux will get you to 50 skill. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do is to get to 50 is make flux. I ran out of bone chips, though, so... But I've got plenty of... other stuff, so you know we'll see what I can make. What is that? 20 Actually, we'll go do it right now.
Yeah.
Max level in Monsters of Memories right now, the max level is 60. We can get started whenever. I mean, there's a lot we can do with 4 if we want to do that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And then GAM will be on in like an hour, hour and a half. Yeah, we also want to get to a camp. Whatever we're gonna do, we want to get there before it gets taken. We can do that, and we can also go down underneath and pull that stuff. Yeah, there's Philippa, and then the jailer, and then I think there's one other one we can do down there. So I think there's 3 named that we haven't done down there yet. Look at that, 25 already. I need to get more, need to get more bone chips. 3 butcher, cook, sell bone chips. Do they actually sell the bone chips though, or is it like people buy the bone chips there? Like I could go over here and check if anybody's actually selling bone chips to this guy. None there. Yeah, somebody's got to sell the bone chips to him. Yeah, if players sell it to him. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not too concerned with it right now. I'm just I'm using it to level up alchemy just a bit. It definitely is the best way to get alchemy started. Like 1000% the best way. That wasn't the right vendor anyway. That was an innkeeper. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll have to find it somewhere. There's a cook, I think, over here at the inn, but I don't know if... Does anybody even sell over there to that guy? I don't know anybody that actually uses the North Inn. They do? Wow. Okay. We can check. Alright, so let's get this, and this. Put these over here for now. So there's that. The heck? The heck? What is going on here? Why is it not letting me put stuff over in these places? It's weird. You're making flux for steel? Gotcha, yeah. You hit him 2 times a day? Nice. Alright, so there's that. 16 of this. Ooh, 26 of the Grace powder. Nomad's Grace. Also, the tailoring vendor sells bone chips right across from North End. Does it really? The tailoring guy? That's weird. Taylor is secretly a necromancer? I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like Sweeney Todd. The barber's working with the butcher to kill people, to make meat pies. That is where my mom go, ooh, gross. She clearly doesn't know who Sweeney Todd is. Where's the tailor getting all this leather? I mean, you're not wrong. All right, we'll work on alchemy later. For now, we're just going to put all this stuff in here. And then put that in there, put that in there. Let's go see if we can buy some bone chips.
Yeah.
Unless Valinthus hasn't... Unless he's already bought it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So the tailor is right here in this one, or... No, this is a good general goods. Let's see. What does the general goods merchant have? No bone chips. Then you have used armor, leather worker. No bone chips. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have any bone chips.
Yeah.
Bone chips. 11. Yeah, knowing where to go to buy some of this. Not the barkeep, right? The barkeep doesn't have any, but the cook should. Or might. Cooking supplier. Bone chips. Look at that. Easter, are you heading over to the north side? Yeah, we can start just killing some stuff while we wait. If you want to. Okay. $28 more bone chips. You haven't played today? My bone chips are safe? Yes! Yeah, I'm close. Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep it up there. Okay, so we got 28 of those. Whoops, we need to get... So 28 of those means that we need to get 28... Oh my gosh. The inventory system in this game breaks all the time. There we go. We need to get 25... 28. Yeah, I say we go soon. Yeah, I say we go really soon. Like, we could do the XP... down in the bottom of whatchamacallit tonight, Pale Tower area, and then yeah, you do Shallow Shoals tomorrow, and then do Grimtide right after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's things people can charm in there if they want to, and then yeah, well, I don't know. It'll be good if everybody wants to do that. I think Grimtide would be a really cool place to go too. It's my favorite zone, like, honestly. we can go in there whenever. I'm not. We can go in there tonight. You guys can do that at night too. That'd be a good thing. The original ones were not tradable, or were tradable, sorry. The new ones, if they have new ones, may not be. But that's definitely something you guys could do it, like a good thing to do at night, because it shouldn't be too hard. Y'all could probably get in there. Invis all the way to it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Where's the...
Yeah.
Where's like the bartender down here? It's a weaponsmith.
Yeah.
I don't know where another bartender
Yeah.
would be down here, other than the Northgate one. The building right next to the alchemy supply? To the right or left? Oh, there isn't one to the right. So this one over here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, cooking supplies. This guy right here. Bone chip 16. Boom. Look at that. Would you look at that? Thank you. Valentis is saving me a lot of time here.
Yeah. Yeah.
How limited is bank space in this game? Very limited. It's very, very limited. You got to be very careful. Depending on what you try to do, if you're just playing the game and not doing trade skills, you'll be fine with bank space, probably. If you're trying to do trade skills, the more trade skills you do, the harder it is.
Yeah.
I do like you, but your viewers need to know where to buy stuff too. That is true. That's very true, yeah. Knowing where to go to buy stuff is a huge, huge advantage people have for playing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff's done. We just went to the funeral home and stuff. We did that this afternoon. We just had to go to the funeral home this afternoon. We did that. That was at 11 o'clock, and we just got back like an hour ago, maybe. I am, but not you.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Esar was eating lunch real quick. Esar's eating lunch. He may be done now, but he was grabbing some lunch real quick, and then... Yes. Yes, that is very true.
Yeah.
I had the same thing. Yes. I didn't know what it was. I thought I had like a virus on my computer or something.
Yeah.
It's got to be. If you're getting it and I'm getting it, it's got to be. All I do on this computer is play games.
Yeah. Yeah.
They also added mana regen pots? Really? Are they? Do they stack with regular? With like clarity or brilliance or whatever. Huh? What's that have to do with anything? All right. Bone chip. We'll put that here. Nope. Everything looks good. All right.
Yeah.
Hello. New round of beta keys tomorrow? Yeah. Good luck to everybody. I should probably sell these leather padding, but I just destroy them. Different camp. It's underneath the island, but yeah. It all connects. Weren't those green though? Like, weren't they way lower level? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if he wants to, it's whatever. Which way are we going to go now today? Are we going to go to the island, or are we going to try to do this other stuff first? Both are going to still be very good XP.
Yeah.
Like, either you go down or stay where we are, or go up. We can go up to the top of the tower too. But the top of the tower, everybody's going to have to pay attention. We can't have people like taking breaks and being half there, because that stuff you'll wipe quickly. So if people are going to be like, got to go do this, got to go do that, be right back, all that, I'm not going inside the tower. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't want to go up in the tower, because people are constantly going to be that.
Yeah.
But I'm not paying attention. That's the problem. Have you streamed Pale Guards yet? Yes. Very little bit. I've done Pale Guards for like 2 days, but I did stream it some, yeah. Where, up top? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going in that Pale Tower unless people are actually paying attention. Much, yes. There's still, it's a little harder when you go down in there, but it is much easier than the top of the tower. There's, I think, Spellblades up there. Spellblades and Enchanters up at the top of the tower. And a named Necromancer. Or a named Wizard, whatever. Hard for me to catch the morning time streams. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. That's I try to stream like throughout the day. Like I try to start the morning stream, keep going. Get him. Good. We can always do that tomorrow. Like I think that we should do Pale Tower again today, and then we should do Shallow Shoals tomorrow, and then we should, depending on how much XP we get, we could probably go into Grimtide soon after that. Like if we do Pale Tower today, definitely Shallow Shoals tomorrow, maybe the next day, and then Grimtide the day after that. Can't evac is not until 55, Cass. In where? Well, nobody wants to die anywhere, but like pay attention and we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't think the underneath part is that bad. I don't know how they're going to help us at all. They can save themselves. They can't. Nobody can evac the group out until level 55. Oh, yeah, I guess. Any idea what there is to do once you hit max level? I only managed to get to level 7 access to the game, so I was wondering if you know anything about in-game. I do. I know a lot about in-game. In-game is going to be a couple different things. You can get gear. You can go like gear farming. Then there's going to be a high-end raid types content, multi-group content that you could do. You could do trade skilling. You could just go around exploring the world and learn lore and do quests. Those are going to be your main activities. All right, well, I'm ready for whatever. Are you going to be playing GAM then? All right, well, me, you, and Gith can go over to the island and start setting up. We can do that too, but I thought we were going to try to get the different named at the bottom to make it, you know, switch it up a little bit. No, but I thought they were coming. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I assume they're coming. I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to rush anybody, but I just saying I'm assuming they're coming. So we could do the island while we wait for people to get on. We could do the top side while we wait for people to get on. We could do that too, yes. Wait, is Gith over there with you? Oh, I didn't know he was over there. I thought we were waiting on him to come back. Let me grab some wood real quick. Maybe. Well, let me look for some wood real quick. There's no wood. Yeah, I mean, he's out eating. Or he went to eat. Let me gather some wood real quick. Real quickly. Sure, what's your opinion? Okay. Like not even underneath to a different spot, or... We can. I just don't know if there's going to be a lot over there that we can do. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with going over there. There's a lot of stuff to do in Shallow Shoals. I just don't know if there's going to be enough at our level. I know there's things a little lower than us and a little higher than us. Yeah, so I mean, I don't care if we go there or not. That's up to you guys. That's not nice, but yeah, I'm happy to go anywhere else if you guys want to do that. I mean, I have my gear from there, so I'm just happy to keep doing it if Andy wants stuff from there. I'm happy to go to Shallow Shoals if people want a different scenery. I mean, I don't really run around inspecting everybody, so I don't know. Gives me another reason to join a PvP server, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can do PvP. I don't like PvP in this game. That's not... Oh, that's better than what I've got. The other braces, what are the AC on them? Yeah, because these braces are really high. Okay, then yeah, those would be probably overall better. Where are they from, though? Okay, which is...
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm down for whatever. Like, if you guys want to do that. That's the thing. Like, that's why I want to get somewhere where now before it gets all congested.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's start moving then if we're gonna do that. Let's go to Shallow Shoals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sepper said he'd prefer to go to Shallow Shoals tonight, and Andy didn't care. And I'm getting some more right now. I'm running to the porter if we're going to meet there for Setfer. To port that direction. Is that what we're going to do? Or what? Then where we are?
Yeah.
Well... What? Yeah, like what? Yeah, I was gonna say you can't really swim from here. Like, that would take forever to try to swim from here to the... I mean, we can take the boat, sure. I mean, I don't know when it comes. It's like every 15 minutes or something. Yeah, I guess we're going to Shallow Shoals, so let's head to the docks. Yes. The fix for Bard and Viz... No. They can't hear anybody but me. I mute you guys specifically because of Kaz, but I just mute all of it. I mute everything. It is for the best. Sometimes, I mean, it's fun. It's fun to have like a dialogue with people, you know, and people enjoy that sometimes. But other times, it's, you know, you guys are talking about a bunch of stuff that nobody cares about. You know, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly because of you. You're not very PC. It's okay though.
Yeah.
I'm coming up to the docks if you want to follow me in a second. I'm coming up to the teleporter. In just a moment. I am at the bridge going to the Pell Tower from the porter. Where are you guys at? Oh, well then I'll just come over there. I'll show you when I get over there. Easter knows, though, if you're with him. How's leveling on the fighter been? Leveling on this fighter is a pain in the butt because you always have to do it in a group. You cannot solo. Well, you can, but it's very, very slow and tedious to solo on a fighter. Do not recommend. Just this dock over here, guys. Over here where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm jumping over this way. I don't know if Kaz is paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready from Night Harbor to Shoals. The last day of the alpha test was a long run. It's a very long run, yeah. Doesn't seem that varied. What doesn't seem that varied? The mob variety. It depends on where you go. There's a lot of undead and a lot of like animals over here. But let's see. We'll do mob variety. There's beetles, lots of those. There's snakes, there's basilisk, there's wolves and jackals. You have the Ashira race. You have orcs. You have giants. You got your typical undead, skeletons, ghouls, zombies. You also have specters, which is pretty cool. Those are really fun to fight. You have goblins. What else are there right now that you can do? You have any lizards or frogs? Not yet. There's probably going to be a lizard race, maybe a frog race at some point. So we'll have to see. You know, there's different humanoid types, right? All sorts of different humanoid types. You got humans and dwarves and, you know, some of them you can fight, some of them you can't fight, depending. A lot of human type characters you can fight. It's not built around soloing, but solo is very strong right now. So, yeah, you got werewolves, ghosts, spiders. Yeah, those are some more things. Valentis, thank you. So, yeah. Can't decide what to play, Druid or Bard. Both are very good. Druid is a very good soloer. It's a very good healer for groups. So yeah, it's very good. Yeah, Drakes, Elementals. Those are more mobs. Hyper Taco, another good call there. There are dragons in the game. So that's another thing. There are rat men. Rat people. So yeah. This game free? No, yes and no. Right now it's in beta. You can play free in the beta, but you have to win access to the beta access. But that's only going until June 1st. After June 1st, the game will be $15 a month, and anybody can pay and play for $15 a month. Like add different features and cloth to them. To what? Yeah, exactly what Bugbear's saying there. No box price, no microtransactions. Boat's coming in now. It'll still be like another 2 minutes, but it's here. Do you have a set launch date? Yeah, June 1st is the set launch date. Of course, things can always be pushed, but June 1st right now is a set launch date. My family, by the way, is coming over. Family is coming over around 6:30 for dinner, so I'll probably eat dinner and hang out with them for like an hour or something.
Yeah.
I need to get my swimming up. Swimming takes forever to get up. It's so slow. The water looks really good though. Like it's gonna look great doing underwater combat. It's gonna be good. Need an enchanted paddleboard. They're looking at doing river boats, possibly houseboats. At some point. That could be neat. Fishing vessels where you have fishing. Houseboats would be amazing. They would be, yeah. Be really cool. Hey, I got 12 swimming. Woo. Swimming goes up so slowly. So stinking slowly. You gotta swim a lot. How bad does it feel leveling without any mobility, gait, etc. on a class? No big deal. It feels terrible unless you have friends and stuff to give that to you. It's awful. Playing a fighter is an awful experience. I'm gonna be honest, but they are good tanks and they do decent DPS for a tank. So they're not a bad class, but you don't have any utility, like any utility whatsoever. So that feels really bad. After playing Active Creation, I'm very skeptical about giving money. Not gonna lie. This game is different. I know, a lot of people are gonna tell you the same thing, whatever, about different games. This game's very different about giving money to them. Ashes of Creation spent like $50 million building that game, and then, whatever reason you don't like it now happened. This game has spent $142,000. Thousand, not million, thousand. They don't need that much money to survive. So the chances of them just completely going belly up and disappearing are low. Caster skill ups, I think, need tweaked a bit because it takes way too long for stuff to level up. Yeah, so they're looking at that, Maseo. They're right now, what it feels like to me anyway, maybe you guys have more insight. What it feels like to me is that all skill ups level about the same rate. Now, swimming is a little bit different one, but all skill ups are the same rate. So something like your slashing skill, your offense skill, your defense skill, you're constantly using those, so you're constantly getting a chance for a skill up. Like every second, I'm probably swinging a weapon, doing something. So it's easy to get those skill ups. But with spellcasters, especially like Conjuration, you don't cast those spells very often unless you have a bunch of dots. Some dots use Conjuration, some use Evocation, it depends on the dot, or Alteration, depending on the dot. Anyway, like Conjuration is very slow, so you just don't cast it a bunch. And it feels bad to have to sit there and cast Conjuration spell over and over and over and over and over. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Gaining a few skill ups, and then finally casting the spell, running out of mana, having to meditate. So yeah, they're looking at that. We'll see what happens. But it definitely needs to be looked at. Let's see. They didn't ask their players for money to make the game. Yes, that's another reason. They have not asked for a single dime from their player base to make this game. It was 100% self-funded by 2 people. Mostly 1, I think, but 2 people overall self-funded this game of $142,000. And then a bunch of volunteers. So 40, I think it's like 43 people are on the team volunteering their time to build this game right now. So effectively, time is money. They're volunteering their own efforts to do that. Like it's huge. And they're not taking money from anybody until the game actually goes live. They're not even calling it like what something else that Ashes of Creation and some other games have done is say, hey, this is in early access. It's basically an alpha or beta game. The developers of this game are literally saying once it goes live in early access, it is live. That is a live game. It's not finished, but it's live. And they know that. So, we are at that point customers, no longer testers. Right now we're testers and we're getting the opportunity to play for free. So, it's like a give and take relationship. They're giving us a little bit of access, but they're taking information from us and they're using us to test their game instead of paying testers. But when the game goes live, you're going to be a customer, no longer a tester. So, the game is going to be different. You're going to be able to complain a little bit more, and be like, hey, I'm paying you. I want something to works. And they know that. Sean knows that specifically. He's talked about it several times. There is going to be an open test on the 27th. Yeah. So if you haven't tried it, you can play it for free on March 27th, 28th, and 29th, I believe. And test it out. Looking forward to seeing you around Night Harbor. Yeah. I can't wait to see more people. I'm at 49 out of 175 Conjuration right now. Can't use my Shaman. Dots fizzle. Yeah, exactly. Some dots are based on Conjuration, and it feels bad. Like you got to cast them a lot. So I'm guessing there will be planned wipes all the way up to official release. No, there's only one more wipe. So there's going to be another wipe June 1st, and that's it. No more wipes after June 1st. However, they're planning on opening up additional servers when 1.0 happens. So brand new servers, they're going to add new servers as needed. Most likely with 1.0, they're going to have fresh brand new servers that people can play on. However, early access servers will still be available to people. And they can keep going. So. People will not be able to play their alpha beta characters. Correct. Alpha beta characters are going away June 1st. All right, let's go try out this new place. Got a couple hours before I got to jump off of here. Is that why you're so ugly there, Stein? You're wearing that face mask? That's not nice. Yeah. What specifically, what is so bad? Well, we had a healer to do that too that kept just falling asleep on us. Yeah, Rangers at this level cannot tank. Like, they can temporary tank, but they are not tanks. That's something that so many people don't get. That sounds like a good idea. Well, he might have a good group, minus one person in the group. I mean, tanks can get away with that sometimes, because some, you know, depending on where you are level-wise, like some people are just like, yeah, I have limited options. I don't have a tank. So to that, I say, you're welcome. Nice stream. Level 40 is massive. It is, yeah. I normally play a tank. What kind of tanks are available? There's 4 different tanks in the game. So you have Fighter, Shadow Knight, Paladin, and Inquisitor. All 4 of them will do all of the single group content in the game. They're just going to play differently. So you'll be able to do pretty much all the content in the game as any tank. Some tanks are better at certain things than others. And they're just going to play differently and feel differently, you know? Paladin, that's all I need to hear. Paladin's it's a good class. Some people don't like it because it's lower on DPS. And they think, oh, it's got to be really good DPS, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't. So, yeah, it just all depends. But yeah, the Paladin's good. So Paladin has a lot of healing. It's got buffs. It has resurrection. Might as well delete your character. Kind of comes with the territory. SK best tank. I agree. I think the Shadow Knight is the best overall tank. I would agree with that. The Shadow Knight is the best, like, it's the best group tank, best solo tank, and it can tank like in-game raid targets. So overall, it's probably the best. It's not the best tank, in my opinion. No. No. How much AC do they have? You said 38, though? I mean, the Leggings of Reckoning are pretty good stat-wise. Okay, so that's a lot of AC. Yeah, because, I mean, they're plate, and that makes sense. But, yeah, I'll be missing out on a lot of stats, like dropping a lot of health and gaining a lot of AC. But overall, no, overall they're better. I mean, I don't need to be wearing leather. Leather on a tank is kind of silly. Yeah, I'll use the ones that you have, yeah, for the AC and strength. Boots I don't need. Boots I don't need. The legs, though, are definitely good. What is the most fun tank? That depends on your idea of fun. I would say probably the Inquisitor. Inquisitor is a lot of fun. In what situation would you play the Paladin? Say the Paladin is the best tank? Well, Paladins have like they're the most versatile of the tanks. They have magical mitigation active ability. They have a physical mitigation active ability. They have a bubble that they can do. They can heal themselves, lay on hands, plus their guardian, ancient guardian. They also have the ability to remove damage shields, and with one spell, they just cast a spell and boom, damage shield's gone. Paladins are very good. They have the most effective health pool of all the tanks. Yeah, what are you guys getting? Like 5 mana per wisdom? Yeah, AC is going to be good. Like, you're going to want it as a cleric or a healer because you're going to probably pull aggro at times. Fighter does most damage in a tank. I would say that the Shadow Knight probably does more damage than a fighter. People say that fighter is the most damage. I don't believe that. Even like they say it because they get triple attack and crit. But triple attack you don't get until level 55. And it's not like you're triple attacking every single round, right? It's not, you're not always triple attacking and you're not always critting. But I would say the Shadow Knight's probably the highest DPS tank right now. But the fighter is going to have more physical mitigation, which makes them better. So, all the different tanks have different things that they do and bring to the table. The fighter, one thing that the fighter can do is it's consistent damage. They don't have to worry about mana. They don't have to worry about casting spells. They just attack a mob and whack on it, and that's it. So, cannot wait to take a Monster's Memories. Are the mechanics somewhat the same? Yeah, the mechanics are pretty simple. There's no like WoW-esque type mechanics where it's like dodge this, dodge that. There's none of that. First stop is where we get off, I think. First stop is where we get off for the Spectre Island. I don't know where we're going though. I would let Andy lead the way for that. Yeah, barely. The outpost for the lighthouse outpost? The housing? Okay, that's the first one that we come up to. All of the tanks are good. In my opinion, just different flavors. Yeah, I would agree with that. You guys going on an expedition now? Not really. Not an expedition, no. The expeditions are a special thing. But we are going to Shallow Shoals, and we're going to kill some werewolves. Taunt mechanics definitely different from EQ, for example. They are, yeah. A lot of people don't understand how taunt works in the game. So this is your taunt skill right here. Taunt takes you from whatever position you are to the top position plus 1 threat. Is basically where it puts you. It also increases your threat. Every time you cast it, it increases your threat by some amount. It doesn't say that in here though. So you want to be constantly using taunt. I have never had an issue holding aggro if I use taunt. If I don't use taunt, I can have an issue holding aggro. So, it's about right. Guess you'll just have to wait, Inquisitor deletes caster mobs, though? It does, yeah. Inquisitor is very good against caster mobs. So it's all about flavor. It's about playstyle. I choose Fighter for a couple of reasons. One, they're the best physical mitigation tank in the game. Like, they're just the best. And physical damage is going to be the majority of the damage. And then two, I like the Fighter because it doesn't have to cast spells. And when you're tanking and trying to cast spells, it's a pain in the butt. Like, just straight, to be honest with everybody, you can't really tank and cast spells at the same time unless it's a very fast spell. But like trying to heal yourself or something, it's very difficult. I'm ready, Andy. Yep. Yeah, it's going to turn right to that dock. Yeah, I would go now. Does that make the fighter class easiest tank to use? Yeah. You could say that. You could say it's the easy tank, for sure. What if you have the Channeler trait? Channeler trait doesn't make you, it only increases your channeling faster. It's not a good trait to take. I would not take the channeling trait on any class. Doesn't matter what the class is. Is level 40 all since beta launch, or was this character from earlier phase? This is for beta only, yeah. Channeling needs a looked at level 1 mob can keep from casting a spell. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. We're missing Gam. Yes, you can. That's the problem. Yeah. This is the issue with their class. They can literally lock down like 4 camps, even though it could take them an hour to kill them, but they could just pull so many mobs. It's dumb. They'll kill him. No, he'll end up winning most likely. He's probably kiting it around. Has a healer on the other side healing him when he goes around circle. Underneath this is shelter. That's funny. You can get it all the way back here. Literally anywhere underneath this tree. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. He's coming. Oh, he just ran past us. Well, you're talking to him, so. What's your ideal 6-man group? I mean, right now, my ideal 6-man group would be different than what it should be. Yeah, he's probably been farming it for days. Good non-answer. For the ideal group, it really depends, man. It really depends. Like, 6 enchanters is still a really good group. You know, 6 necromancers is still a really good group. A druid or a ranger and 5 archers is a really good group. Because those classes are broken. Well, they're not broken necessarily. Because those classes are very strong. Well, are we camping here or are we camping somewhere else? Because if we're camping here, we should put down a fire. They're all on him, dude. Do you not see how many mobs there are? Like, that's the problem. I hate this so much. Like, this is what they have to fix. Anyway, I'm not going to complain all day, but this, you know, when you guys hear me talking about, like, some negative things in the game and saying that certain classes are too strong, that's the issue. It's beta. It is beta, but you know this is the time to get it fixed, right? It's the time to get it fixed. He's not killing most, yeah. Well, no, we know the guy. We actually know him, and so we can pull off of him. It's not a big deal, but it's zone disruption. It's a whole thing. They did get nerfed some, yes. Their DPS didn't get nerfed. Their kiting ability got nerfed a little bit. Or got nerfed a lot. Alright, I'm putting down a fire. I don't have a whole lot of wood though, so but I'm putting a fire down. They're coming after us. They're coming after you, Isar. Now they're not, because you sat down. They're coming after you. He just died. He just died. They're coming after you now permanently. No, what you're gonna have to do. I can tell you what to do, but it's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. You can try it. This is that thing. The one thing he can do. That's so mean the way you said that. Guess I should have specified those aspects through lag. Luckily, maybe POP. Yeah. For which one? Not a Warrior Crushing, but a huge EQ Necromancer fan. What's the Necromancer like in MMM terms? Snares, spheres, mana transfers, health transfers, pets, charms, CC. All of those things are the exact same. Well, not the exact same, but they're pretty good. Well, what? You can easily do it, but if you make enough room, you can do. He does not. Yes, that's exactly what happens. That's kind of what I was explaining, yeah. But Easter's Way is better than what I was saying. Yeah, I'm camping. Nick knows about it, so hopefully they're going to be fixing that soon, but right now they don't need to. Or they haven't yet. All right. Kiting nerf is huge. It is huge, but they can still do it. Do these turn into werewolves with the full moon? Maybe they do. I think they do. I think something weird happens here. Yeah, with like certain moon phases and stuff. As your skill cap rises, do you find double attack and dual wield prognosis more often? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. That kind of answer, definitely maining Necro. Yep, Necro's very strong. For soloing, what would be your top 3 picks? Melee attacks. Can be DPS, tank, doesn't matter. For melee, Beastmaster, and then probably Shadow Knight, and Ranger. Ranger can, but Ranger's going for soloing is going to be snare kiting. They're not going to be doing melee, but they are a melee class. But Beastmaster is by far the best melee soloer. Yes, you wear. Beastmaster Echo the Beast Lord as well. Very close, yes. It's a little different in this game. It's not like a 1-to-1, but it's very similar. It's got a lot of shaman spells. Yeah, it's got a lot of shaman spells. It's got wait, somebody's leader now because it's not Gith anymore. How'd you know it was me? Oh, yeah, there it goes. It says me. It's a lot harder to kite now because the caltrops change. Glance, but it didn't look quite a shaman monk hybrid. It's very similar to a it is a shaman monk hybrid, but there's some differences to the Beast Lord. I mean, you could. Another neat island you found, right? It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I've got Steel Skin and Holy Resilience, yes. I didn't see what part of it is Monk. Seems more like Shaman Fighter. I mean, yeah, I would say it's more Shaman Fighter. Some people say Shaman Monk. I'd say it's more Shaman Fighter in this game. But it's ultimately, it's auto attack with shaman spells. Did you cast Sal or no? Oh, yeah, Sal will definitely get aggro. My goodness gracious, what are you doing? Those wrists are good for Gam. Minus the charisma, but they're good for Gam. Give me them pants, Kaz, whenever you can. Oh, you're linked dead. Is this double healer comp pretty ideal? This is actually a triple healer comp. It is not ideal. But the way we do it is when we have all three of the healers in here, we have Kaz usually heal. Gith dots, wherever Gith is. Gith dots, uses his pet, debuffs. And then Setfer on his druid will like charm and stuff. Doing wet and water? Are those two equal, Setfer? Yeah, and that says substantial meal on it. That's crazy. Yeah, that should definitely last longer. Like the summoned bread makes sense that it doesn't last very long, but yeah, the smoked bear flank should last a lot longer. I mean, it literally says substantial meal, so they clearly have that wrong. Because yeah, my rations say modest meal, and they probably last longer than that. I mean, I can pull mobs off of him without probably grabbing everything, but you definitely don't want to buff him. Buffing him will get aggro to everything. Pulling off of him will probably only get aggro on the one thing you pull off. Bear flank is the Gandhi of Civilization 5. Druid here just charms and gates, I guess. Not ideal. So the Druid here, you know, they can do a lot. You know, he can snare, he can dot, he can nuke, he can heal, give me damage shield. You know, this is not the ideal group by any means, but we're all friends. Like we've all been friends and gaming together for 25 years or more. So like we don't mind, you know, slowing down a little bit for that. What would your dream class comp be for a party right now? I mean, I don't know, man. There's so many good compositions. I couldn't really say what's the best. I would still want charm classes. They're still really good. The more charm you have, the better. Snare dot nuke, yeah. Snare dot nuke, damage shield. Heals. They've got a bear. The bear still does decent damage, the bear pet. What's that? The bear claw or the cub's claw, these things drop like crazy over here. I'm getting resisted. Jesus. Did I see you crutch the bear claw for arcane powders? Yes. I did. And I will continue to do that. So I can just take it, boink, 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 boink. Bye-bye. Multiple what? Oh, yeah. Like 50. Yeah, it's pretty common, yeah. Good source of tier 3 mats then? Nice. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's a very good source. It's a lot of leather when you break down pelts. Stupid amount. Well, he's only got one mob left plus the name right now. I'll get it in a second when it comes by. Stun it. What's the difference between a Shira and a Werejackal? I mean, Werejackals are naked. No, Ashira are like an intelligent humanoid race. Werejackals are more beast-like. You don't have to be that far under the tree. You can be literally anywhere underneath the tree. Yeah, where I'm standing right now. got to be underneath the tree. Just look straight up. Anywhere along this line right here that I just walked on. I mean, I don't care who pulls. I don't know what's going on here. Prefer the naked explanation? I mean, it's true. Ashira generally wear clothes. I was typing, not paying attention when you jumped off the boat to go to the island. Will you be posting this stream when you get off? This stream will automatically be posted on YouTube, yeah. I love the lighting with gamma down. I love it so much during the day and like at dusk and dawn. Like it's dawn right now, so the sun's coming up, so it's going to start getting brighter. It just looks so good when you turn the gamma down to like normal levels, I guess. These are 40-ish mobs. These are, yeah, 40, 41, 42. Go there in a couple days? Yeah, absolutely. Some of this stuff, like certain things I'll make videos on, but then certain things you're just going to have to find out from the stream. We just got sister. We just killed sister a second ago. Oh, you're talking about like a named sister.
Yeah.
That's doable. I mean, she has a face. Give me them pants. Yeah, aren't you playing, Cat? Oh, you're not playing. You're on games. My bad. What? What? No, you can play whatever character you want. You're playing Gam. Garbo. What are you talking about? Oh, well, link it if yeah, link it if don't just say stats. People need to see that stuff. Boots I would definitely use. Bracer, yeah, put on Gam. Yeah, he actually, that looks cool with two claws like that. Yeah, like these are okay boots, but not great for me, so we're gonna get rid of them. But these boots are definitely better. Look at that. 26 AC. My AC's going up. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's daytime now. Yeah, the sister didn't drop anything when I looked. Much better. Less health than what I had. from this. Well, less stamina. But more strength and more AC. So we're getting there. What's going on, Houdini? How are you? You can't. We could. They're unique. So basically, yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, the other one's better though. Like the Eclipse weapon is better. Yeah, you can sell both. I mean, sure. That's true. Yeah, it's a good secondary weapon. I mean, not really. Duel is 45.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Nobody in this group should be losing out on loot. All you gotta do is speak up. Just be like, "Hey, I need that," and then, like, that should be the end of it. Sister and father. Okay, I got sister then. Oh, the kids fighting? No, nobody's fighting. Just making sure that everybody is aware of what's, like, they're basically like, oh, healers are always missing out on loot because they're always medding, and that is true in a pug. But we're all in Discord together. If you need something, just say something. We're literally all in Discord, just chatting. All you gotta do is be like, I need that. Okay, then here you go. It's literally that simple. But people get all butthurt about things sometimes. People are like, oh, why are you looting everything? Say something. Don't get mad about it. Just ask. I loot everything just to clear the corpses a lot of times. Otherwise, they just, half the time, will sit there. Use what? Yes. More AC and more strength to what I'm using. Same agility. Overall good. He doesn't care. I don't think he cares right now. Well, that's before the restructuring of AC. This guy's got 2 claws, so if you don't have a claw and want one, just make sure you grab one from us. Then we don't have to worry about it anymore. To be fair, is that it? Yeah. In pugs, I understand, right? I totally understand in pugs. We are friends that have been playing together for 20 plus years. No one in this group should ever feel like they are not getting loot. But oftentimes they still are like complain, oh, I'm not getting loot, you know, let me loot some stuff. Just say something. Like, don't complain about it, just freaking say something. You know, it's not hard. Make sure you grab a claw if you do not have a claw, if you want a claw. That one has 1 on it still. Belt slot. Oh my god, calm down. Nobody's sitting there. You're just fidgety. We should get a lot of arcane powder here. This is gonna be nice. Bit of afraid of group finder with the loot just being free for all. It's a concern for sure. Yeah, it is a concern. But you do have to speak up in a group. You know, you got to say something like, "Hey, I would like to loot some stuff, please," and then loot it. You know. Like, people should share. If they don't share, leave the group. That's how I look at it. Nope, none whatsoever. The claw. Give him the claw. We're gonna get a lot of them, dude. Give him the claw if you want. I've never been in a group where someone mentioned they wanted and didn't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's not something that needs to be solved with an in-game system. I agree with that, Bugbear. Like, if people just need to speak up, and I know everybody doesn't want to. I know people are, you know, some people are introverts and not extroverts and all that. Most people are sure. I know they can get away with being greedy in small niche communities. They can, yeah. How does the player population feel in beta? It feels pretty good, actually. We think they could hand out more than 200 keys per week? I mean, they could, sure. I just don't know that they want to. Yeah, we're in Shallow Shoals. 400 per week, yeah. You know, Bugbear, that's something that just drives me nuts, you know? I'll say something like, oh yeah, there's 400 per week, and somebody inevitably will be like, no, it's 200 plus a friend thing. And I'm like, yes, I understand that it's 200 and each one gets a friend. I totally understand. Like, people just have to be, well, actually, you know? I know that you're not saying that. I'm just saying I can't stand when people do that. It's so infuriating. That whole well actually crowd, you know? My gosh. People be using those invites. Those invites are definitely going out. Yeah. People are doing something with them. What? I don't hack. What? I do have a lot of auto follows. That's true. Yeah, he's thinking we're hacking and cheating and stuff. It's like using guards is not cheating. It's questionable, but it's not cheating. Named on the island? There's several named, yeah. Yeah, there's several named on this island. Now, they're not, they don't always drop gear, but yes, there are several named. What if they don't drop gear? Then what's the point? They do drop gear. They just don't always drop a piece of gear. Like, most named mobs in the game have anywhere from 1 to 3 items that they drop. But these have like 1 item that they might drop. They're just not fully itemized yet. One tail already dropped, didn't it? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that one dropped. Host is gonna have a field day after we're done here. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Host is gonna have a field day. He's gonna be set on powder. Oh, I'm gonna blow this up. Yeah, absolutely. It does. It's too good, honestly. I mean, if they intend for you to get this much powder, that's a different story. But I don't think they intend for people to get this much powder. It's too easy. Yeah. Some secrets are good, Kaz. Not necessarily all. What's the best way to get magical items to disenchant at level 15? There's a couple ways. But probably harvesting stuff. Like you can go and harvest mining nodes and harvest herbalism nodes, and you can get magic fronds and magic whatever the heck they are, like rocks and stuff, and you can disenchant those. That's probably the easiest way. The best host was, or best train was that one in Glass Flats that one time. Yeah, that was nuts. Is it known how many islands are in Shallow Shoals yet? The place seems massive. It is big, yeah. You mean the gems from mining? No, not gems. There's jewels that you get from mining, but then there's like rare magical items. Yeah, herbalism is magic frond, and then mining also has some sort of magic item. I forget what it's called. I don't think there's any from what's it called? I don't think there's any from lumberjacking. There might be though. Crystallized. Yeah, there you go. Crystallized magic. Glimmering, shining, brilliant. There you go. That's all. That's what they are. But then you get camps like this where a ton of magic items just drop. Beetle armor getting magic removed sucked for DEers. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know if they should change that or not. You know, if they make it too easy, then it's not, you know, makes it worthless. So it just depends. I don't know. They're going to have to figure out the balance of it. It's part of the economy. The regulars drop magic items. That's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Every single one of these mobs. This guy right here, you can see him. These claws right here. He's got 2 claws that are disenchantable. So yeah. Every one of these can drop a magic item. This guy's got another 2 claws right here. That guy's got another claw right there. So they're just tons and tons and tons of magic items. Those are good spots. Yeah, I mean, they gotta nerf it. I'm gonna call attention to it and get it nerfed, hopefully. Because it's a bit ridiculous. What is what? 60, I think. I mean, everything basically becomes trivial, disenchanting at like 70 or 90, and then it's just done. Like, even level 60 gear. They didn't balance that well. Yeah, I don't remember what I got it to on the alpha, but it was like, it was either 70 or 90. I don't know why those two numbers specifically stick in my head. Well, yeah, it's got resin, but it's not used for much. But yeah, it should have like a rare thing. But I think people use lumberjacking so much for wood, they don't want to give it too much. Yeah, they could. I mean, they would have to increase it. They'd have to make it more rare for sure. DEing more for the level 10 plus rather than level 1s. For what? Yeah, why are you not pulling faster, huh? My goodness. Come on, brother Luca. Telekier is good for disenchanting items if you go back in the mid-20s for tier 2 mats. I mean, sure, I guess, but it just depends. Like, a lot of that stuff, I would honestly skip all of it and go straight to tier 3. Tier 1 and 2 are not going to get you very far. You can level up your trade skills up to tier at least 2, maybe even 3 fairly easily. It's not super challenging. We're gonna blow this up. They need to nerf it. So nerf, but that requires a full group, and most of those items aren't good except for DE. It doesn't require a full group, Kel. It doesn't require a full group at all. That's a major misconception with this game. things are easier with a full group. It does, but very few things actually require a full group. Yeah, and it depends on what group dynamic, depends on the level, it depends on a lot of things. A player doesn't have a dedicated group, doesn't have as easy access to the magic items. That's true, yeah. I mean, having a dedicated group helps a lot, right? But it's not required to have a group. Dula was here earlier on an archer soloing all this stuff. He's right there. Dula on an archer solos so much stuff. Just runs around in circles. Nope, still died. I tried to save him. Maybe they can just tune down the drop rate rather than making it another magic item I can't disenchant like the last itemization pass. Well, no, I think that all magic items should be disenchantable. I think it's bad when they just make something that you just can't disenchant that says magic on it. That feels bad. They should not do that. They need to adjust the drop rate, right? These items should not be magic items. They should just be claws. They can make them unique claws and you know, solve that problem. But making these magic items is a little too good. So we'll do this tonight, maybe tomorrow, and then probably make a video and post about it, to be honest. I'm on the Elder. Things are not going swimmingly right now. We got Gith low on mana, Stein low on... Setfur low on mana. Everybody's low on mana. It's just not a great situation we're in. They're going to farm them for DE, then try to get it nerfed. I mean, I'm going to farm them while they're available. They should have been nerfed a long time ago. Same thing with Charm. Should have been nerfed a long time ago. But I'll utilize it. Like, they won't nerf things if it's not a problem. So you got to make it a problem for them to nerf it. You know? You got to show how it's a problem. And then they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I see where the problem is. Then they'll nerf it, or they'll adjust it. Like, nerf is a bad word. I'm going to stop. I'm not going to say nerf, and I'm not going to say buff anymore. They need to adjust things to make them fair and balanced. But they literally won't adjust things unless you show them how it's broken. That's good, but not for Andy, you know. Somebody want to take that and sell it, or what are we gonna do with it? Oh, Andy. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I probably should Wizard feels good with new adjustments, by the way. Does it? That's good. What specifically did they change on it? But I'm glad that they're looking at the wizard and making it better. It definitely felt bad. I'm curious about a 40 warrior. Mind bringing out the combat log for a bit? Yeah, you just want to see the combat numbers? Like my personal combat? All hits, stack the thing, evocation, melee. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. The only problem with that is evocation, you have to you gotta cast a lot of spells. You have to cast 5 spells for it. Unless, I think it should give you more stacks for casting higher level spells. Like maybe a low-level spell only gives you 1 stack, but a high-level spell should give you like 5 stacks. Potentially. Any idea what they may add for Wizard? They're going to be adding in staves. So the staff ability is going to be kind of like the Wizard's pet. Instead of them getting a pet, they're going to have a staff. And they're going to get special abilities that they can use with their staff. So it's going to be pretty cool, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it comes with better one-handed staves. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to be like supposedly enchanting us. So you're going to get a staff, whatever staff you have to use, and then you enchant the staff somehow. I don't know how. Maybe a spell to enchant the staff. And then when you enchant the staff, it's probably going to be like a buff. So like, for example, I could use these whetstones that are right here. Or whatever they're called, sharpening stones, and I could do that to like enchant a staff to have certain abilities on it. That's my guess of what it's going to be. Why is your XP bar on fire? That's because I was in a hell level. I'm now out of the hell level, so it's just gonna be a normal XP bar. Congrats on level. Thank you so much. Hell level complete. That's a tough one. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, it's more like bards in parties, and then people always wanting a bard to pull. Pulling bards are just not that best because they constantly are just kiting mobs around like that. I understand. That's why like you got to be careful with how many you pull. But it's not just you. I'm just saying like bards in general. They're just constantly just like kiting mobs around like that and doing just there's stuff always happening and going all over the place. It's really annoying. Well, yeah, because, yeah, that'll cause them aggro and stuff. Best puller go. Best puller is Monk. Like, hands down, it's the Monk. Yeah, Monk is by far the best puller. Rogue can pull. Sure, Rogue is good. But Monk is better. I don't know. Paladins with their Placate do really well pulling Splitting too. Paladin can pull, yeah, with Placate. Druid can pull with Unity, which is the same thing as Placate, but it's area effect. Bards have Unity. Monks, I promise you guys, monks are the best pullers. I promise. Now, other classes can pull. It's kind of like saying, you know, what's the best healer? Well, all the classes can heal, but the best healer is going to be Cleric. Oh, those just teleported to Andy for some reason. Andy, run. Andy, run. You got one snare, not the other. Not top tier, but not bad. Yeah. Why Monk and Rogue just feign death? Feign death on the Monk. Rogues have a get out of jail free card as well. It's just on a longer cooldown. But the reason those two is because they have an instant de-aggro. So like it literally, you click it and it instantly de-aggros. I did not mean to loot that right there. They know, though. They know. That's exactly what happens to me. Because all I do is spam one button all day long. I need Sal, by the way. Anybody that can cast it. You can buy them with alchemy, I believe. Which one? Rogue Vanish takes a reagent too. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. One of the things I've always liked about EQ, and now this game, is that while they are best for a lot of things, but you can make it less optimal group combos work. Yeah, that's I like that too, Lucky. You know, like optimization does make things easier and better, but you don't have to be like super optimal. Have you done much soloing leveling as a fighter? You can't. I mean, it's not a It's not a solo class. You don't want to do that. One of the best groups I ever had no tank and no healer. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I personally feel like tank or every group should be a tank, a healer, a couple DPS, and a utility. You know, a well-rounded group. But when you have classes that have certain types of abilities that completely change the meta of the game, completely change, you know, like having or the need to have healers and tanks and stuff, or utility. I don't like that. But you can do that in this game. You absolutely can do that in this game. So many people want to hear about solo strats and old school MMO. They do. A lot of people want to hear about solo in an old school MMO. I don't get it personally, but. You're talking about auto hotkey? Yeah, it's... I'm paying attention to you guys. I'm just not really commenting about it. I highly disagree with that stuff. I just joined the stream a few minutes ago. You guys clearing an island in Shallow Shoals? Yeah. Yeah, we're just fighting these werejackals in Shallow Shoals. Yeah, that's what they need to crack down on, and I hope they do. Your video about Measure Stick really helped. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, Maximus. Appreciate you watching it. What? Asking too much money to do what? Did they make the XP bar turn into fire for hell levels? They did, yes. Yeah. They've made their view on third-party automation pretty clear. Personally, I hope their tools can detect it to help with keeping the game viable long-term. I do too, Lucky. Yeah. They've made it very clear, but it is very easy to use automation software in this game. So we'll have to see how good they are at detecting it and differentiating between somebody that's using that and not using that. There's a fine line there. But yeah, there's a fine line there, and I don't know. It's a bit too easy to do in a game like this. So hopefully they can stay on top of it. That's really all we can hope for. I saw that ogres would be able to carry goblins. Did development talk about how that would work? Well, where did you see that at? Was it on one of the streams? One of like the... Anyway, yes, they are making it to where ogres or supposedly large races will be able to carry small races at some point, yes. They've talked about that a little bit. It's supposed to be coming. We'll see when. All right, I got to move some stuff around here. So we want those two, and then we want disenchanting cube. We're gonna do that because we're disenchanting a lot. Some people always risk it to get the edge of the other players. I always hated that. Yeah, they will. I just hope that when they find those people, they immediately ban them. Like, if they know for a fact that they're using, like, especially third-party applications that are clearly a huge advantage. Now, if somebody's using like a macro, because I totally understand this side too. If they're using a macro, you know, to help like hit buttons because for like accessibility reasons, you know, that's kind of a different thing to me. You know, some people would still disagree with it and all that, but you got to have some accessibility features. So I don't know. It's tough though. It's a very fine line, and it's a hard topic to discuss. Without bothering certain people, you know. Some people will get very agitated and be like, absolutely not. You should not be using blah, 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 blah. Like, literally anything. But then they're not considering their fellow player. Like, you know, so it's a tough line. People absolutely want to optimize the fun out of the game via exploits, third parties, abusive mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. We've trivialized this at 45. People absolutely, let's see, of course, it's a different reason. Yeah. But that's the thing, is some people, you know, for, some people will say, I mean, we were here, I mean, I don't know, play nice policy, I don't know how that would factor in, because we were here. Did you ask them first? Anyway, yeah, it's tough. How slow is leveling now? I don't think it's slow enough, personally. I think it's still a little too fast. But some people would say it's too slow. Leveling speed seems fast. He just hit 41 like 10 minutes ago, and he's already 8% in the level. Yeah. Yep. I think it's too fast. You can literally see. That's why I have this XP bar up here. So you guys can see how fast or slow it is depending on your perspective of it. But I personally think that's too fast. Can you do basic macros like in EverQuest where you tell the group you're casting a heal and then target and heal the tank? Yes. Yes, you can absolutely do that. But you can't do the pause macro that you could in EverQuest. So there's a few features that are missing from the macros, like pause. We're not even using charm pets. Yeah. We're not exactly. We're not even using charm, which is still the strongest, fastest way to level. Like, I don't care who you ask. It's still the best. Can easily find out if they're camping name rock. I mean, you just have to look. Like, it's a different streamer that's streaming. That's where I don't get involved in streamer drama. I do not do it. I will not do it. It's dumb. No. It's ridiculous. You can see Gift talking to him right now. Alright, sorry, there's stuff going on, just drama. Drama, drama, drama. Always drama. How many days played? Do you get to 60? Days played. So I would say it's anywhere from 400 to 600 hours, depending on your, depending on a lot of factors. Zero drama, just two groups communicating about a camp. Yeah. There. Yeah, we're. Gith was talking to him, I guess. You know, it's no big deal. No big deal. I don't get involved in that kind of stuff. Like I just don't like it. What tier is Ranger DPS and how does it compare to Archer? Ranger DPS is going to be lower than Archer, well, definitely right now. But yeah, Ranger tier DPS should be A tier. So it's going to be lower. Well, Archer's probably going to be like high A tier DPS. Ranger's going to probably be mid A tier DPS, but more utility. Supposed to be in the end. Right now, Archer is probably still S tier DPS. And Ranger is like mid A tier. You know what faction hits those are going back before? So yeah, faction would be these right here. The Binu Lakum, the Binu Mimza, and the Binu Dahai, or whatever. So it's all three of the Binu factions. Actually, I think there's 4 total Binu factions. But it's 3 of the 4. So, these 3 right here. Maybe it is just 3. Ashira gonna hate? Yeah. Ashira don't like you. It's really easy to raise your Ashira faction, though, once you know what to do. Not too difficult. The Goblin Ear stuff? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Take out the whole family, brother, sister, and now father. Oh, yeah. Take them all out. They're a bane on this world. I love how these characters, though, look at them. Like, they have, like, torn clothing and stuff. Like, they've been, you know, like they ripped at their clothing. They remind me of the Cult of the Atom, the Fallout games. Yeah. Good afternoon. Have you done much questing? Yeah. There's lots of fun and interesting quests in the mid to late game. There's not lots of fun and interesting quests, no, but they're adding them slowly. I did a video recently, just a couple days ago, on some quests you can do for some gear. For some pretty good leather gear and a very good weapon. This weapon right here. So really nice items that I would highly recommend people go get. They nerfed the drops in those poachers? They did, yeah, they nerfed the drops, but you can still do the quest. The quest is still there. But they definitely nerfed it. Now we're doing this island. Let's see if we can get it nerfed too. Some of this stuff is just, it's too easy to get. The economy in this game is a bit out of whack. Flag. Hey, thank you so much, Station Wagon, for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. Ow. I just like inhaled and like died. It hurt. Your armor quest drop rates and Wormsbane should be improved. Given how much pain in the butt it is. I agree. Yeah. I mean the drop rate should be improved, the gem rate should be improved, because it's just, you're able to get through that so quickly level wise. You know, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Yeah, I think that the Wormsbane armor probably should be like a pretty high drop rate. It should be like a 50% drop rate or something, like a 40%, like a really high drop rate. And then I don't know what they're gonna do about the chip gems, because that's like actually the harder part, to be honest, because there's so many chip gems in the game. Getting those exact chip gems that you need is rough. Yeah, nothing. Are they usually mined? That's one way to get them. Yeah, is from low level mining. Another way to get them is from low level humanoids. So humanoids have a chance of dropping gems. That's how we're getting these gems down here that I have. Is that these mobs can drop gems. But since you're only killing those monsters for a very limited amount of time, you know. Can't remember if I've seen humanoid drop one or not. Yeah, they definitely can drop them. Absolutely. Well, host is not complaining. You can cook? Oh boy. Yoink. You guys roll for it, whoever wants that. I know, right? I don't even want it. Seems pretty rare. Let's see how common it is, though. Like, or how uncommon it is now. I mean, that thing's reason enough to come to this island, let alone the other things that are here. All of this stuff is going to come out eventually. It's just not... Yep, it's all coming out eventually. You don't think people are already sharing that information? Like, there's stuff that we didn't know that we had to learn from other people too. People are sharing all sorts of stuff, man. Man, taunt was off cooldown. Nope. The face mask? Yeah, I definitely need a face mask. Oh, what's that? Probably not, unless the ratio is insanely good. Yeah, I'd prefer to dual wield than two-handed. I'm hoping they do. Like, that's all they have to do is remove the magic tag and make them not disenchantable, and it kind of solves the problem. Like, this is economy breaking kind of stuff. Like 20%. You can also stun them. You don't need a stun over 20% health. Yeah, you have to just predict when they're gonna mend and get them past that point. It's like it triggers at a certain mana. It's weird, yeah. Or at least it used to be that way. You can try, yeah. The priestess is probably just a cleric. Yoink. Who gets the second one?
Yeah.
What you been camping tonight? We are camping the Werewolf Island in Shallow Shoals. It drops disenchanting items, and it drops this really cool item right here that can go range slot, ear slot, or belt slot, meaning it can go down here on your actual inventory. Super cool. It's a very neat item. There's not many items in the game that can actually go on your belt slot and give you stats. Oh, calm down, Kaz. Calm down. My God. No, you already had that when we played Gam, remember? And then you had 5 mobs running around and it got you killed. It's already happened. Literally right here, just like an hour ago. Yes, when you were playing Gam and you got Kaz killed. That was just Kaz being stupid, yes. Yeah, this XP is already... This is too good, man. Look at this. It's too good. Not often you hear that sentence. What, calm down? Or what? Who's getting this tail, by the way? Did you guys actually roll on that? I didn't see any rolls. Nobody wants it? I mean, I could use 1 strength, 1 stamina, 1 agility, and 1 dex, so you guys don't want it. There you go. Oh my God. Does Charisma stat strengthen Druid Charm? It's supposed to strengthen all Charm and all Fear, yes. Supposed to. But I don't know if it really does much right now, to be honest. Like, it's not really even a necessary stat right now. to be honest. Like, so I don't know how they're going to adjust it in the future. They need to adjust it. It should be more important, in my opinion. It should be. Oh my god, Cass, pull. Pull, Cass. Cass, pull. Pull faster. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da. $333? What? No, do heal me when I pull off Sister Elsie, please. Wait, why are you coming from over here? Uh-oh. 2 minutes on my sharpening stones. Oh no. The game looks absolutely amazing. Throwing back 20 years. Right on. Love that. I love hearing that one. I don't like hearing when people are coming in. Game looks like garbage. Ah, trash game. I have nothing better to do with my life than to go to a Twitch channel for a game that I don't like. I don't understand those people. But yeah, I mean, if you're loving the game, I think it looks great. Look at this. Like, that looks good to me. This world looks amazing. Absolutely love the way it looks. The graphics are great to me. They're old school, you know. They're not super high poly, but I love the art style. It just fits together? Yeah, I agree. I like it. So as a fighter, are you mostly a tank or also a bruiser DPS? Just a tank. Just a tank. Like, you do some DPS as a fighter, but you will never be out. Well, the idea is that you will never be out DPSing a DPS class. So you should always be tanking if you're in a group as a fighter. Yeah, negative telecare factions. No, they're negative telecare factions. Oh, they're better? Oh, then yeah. That's correct, yes. Yeah, I was thinking the opposite of that. Well, we killed a bunch. No, you were not there in the beginning. Let me do that. They patched summon food, passed her through the bank. Oh, did they patch it? Crap. That's probably for a good thing. Can you invis the pets now, or could you always do that? You can definitely invis pets. I assume you could always do that, but can't wait for the next playtest. Yeah. Are named mobs the only ones that dropped uncommon loot? Not necessarily, no. No, there are mobs that can drop like an uncommon type of loot. In fact, there are regular mobs that can drop some pretty rare loot. Like regular, just everyday trash drops. Or trash mobs that can drop loot. Can you invis with pets? Like they don't dismiss, like charm pets? Correct, yeah. Yeah, you can invis with a pet. And they would not dismiss. Where art thou? What? I don't know why we're slaughtering cubs. It's so mean. We're like slaying children over here. Am I the only one here? Hey, there we go. We got the prayer beads. I link it. I tell people. I get yelled at. Hang on. Well, I just, yeah. It's not that great, but it's, you know, 4 wisdom necklace. So nobody wants it? I mean, we could probably sell it, maybe? I don't know if you could even sell that without, with jewel crafters. Alright, well, I'll hold on to it. If anybody wants it, say something. Except for mine, I don't know if he's got gear from... I don't know. No, I don't have seeing Viz anymore, I don't think. Let it hit you. I wonder if that's like this percentage skill thing increased. Like has anything to affect that. Oh shoot, I gotta do my buffs here. It's a pretty boring camp, though. I mean, it's pretty easy. Very easy camp. Might be a little too easy. Doesn't seem like it's going to get nerfed. Yeah, after everybody's like level 60, then they're going to be like, you ruined my class. And you win. Yep. That's exactly what'll happen, and that's what needs to happen for them to fix it. Yeah, get level 52 mobs and send them all at a level 60 raid boss. Win game. Yeah, on any class now. Well, Bard can still charm higher because they didn't fix the problem with their level 4 or 8 charm or whatever it is. Apparently. That's what Sephiroth was saying. I haven't looked at it, so I have no idea. The level 4 one doesn't have a level range. That's the problem. It doesn't say that it does. Or the whatever the lowest level one is. Level 8 one. Supposedly, yeah. Oh, yeah. The ones on the other classes do. They specifically say can charm up to whatever level. Look at all these powders, man. Got 120, 40, 60, 80, 100, 220, 230, basically 229 powders. Broken. So broken. This is like economy breaking kind of stuff. Plus the high quality jackal pelts. I mean, how much do these weigh, though? Oh, 0.1? That's not too bad. Actually, not too bad. We might get a couple stacks of these before we leave. We will see. Like, I'd probably get rid of these gems for these right here. Wonder if they would ever let us play as a werewolf. That'd be cool. I would like to see a, like, werewolf, like, you know how they're doing module 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. I would like to see a like a module that's focused on werewolves and vampires. and like make a faction between the two, and you could choose to side with the werewolves or side with the vampires to do quests and kill the others. Team Edward? Yeah, exactly. Team Edward. Team Jacob. It'd be a lot of fun. Alright, we got to get rid of these things. We're going to get rid of... Guess we'll get rid of this pearl. Yeah, we'll get rid of this pearl. Why not? I don't need these gems. This would be a really good place to quad kite. There's plenty of room. I actually had some caffeine yesterday, and I can definitely feel it today. Like when I have caffeine, I need caffeine. And I could definitely tell that yesterday I had some caffeine, and now I just need more of it. Should be a drug itself. What, caffeine? I mean, yeah. I try to avoid caffeine specifically because when I drink it, it makes me, you know, it gives me energy. Like it does what it's supposed to do. But it just makes me tired other times and then makes me more reliant on caffeine. Messes with your medication. I miss it so much. Yeah, I can definitely see how it could mess with medication for sure. Yeah, I just don't like it because I get not addicted to it. I just get like reliant on it. Like I just feel tired when I don't have it. You know, I don't necessarily need it. I just either want to take a nap or, you know, drink some caffeine. So now I just feel tired. But whatever. I'll be all right. I'll sometimes take a couple months without caffeine. That first cup after a break is heaven. Yeah. I haven't had caffeine in over a month until yesterday. So yeah. That's exactly where he's supposed to have his mana. That means he's there. He's actually paying attention and he's doing stuff. It's perfect. They need to make a class specifically for Aesir that the lower your mana, the faster it regenerates. Yeah, like your heals do more or whatever. For him to keep up with his mana, yes. Well, Isar definitely does. It's a good bit of mana, though. Like, at this level, it's what, like 200 something mana for like 300 something health? Just waiting for Isar to kill himself using Cannibalize. I know. I feel like this is exactly where the game should be. The pace of the game is this group right here. This is what I think I feel like it should be. People not necessarily using charm all the time, not necessarily using like the best DPS or whatever, and just hanging out and having fun. But I just feel like the game needs, and it pushes you towards having those more optimized groups. Well, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to go here pretty soon. I got family coming over for dinner time. That's a lot. That's a lot. I got one. You got like 8 at least. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see a named in there. Was there a named? If there's a named in there, let me know and I'll grab it. Otherwise, I'll just take the other ones off. I didn't see a named in your massive train. Go grab that then first, and we'll kill that while you kite. Who are they targeting? Oh my god. I got it. I see it. I'll get it. I got her. Dula oblongata. This is a cluster. This is a cluster. See how many mobs Kaz is kiting right now? Oh, good. That's what we needed, was more mobs on you. What's up with the clips in your channel? Someone made something about auto keying. I don't know, today or when did they make them, Houdini? Nothing on this. I know Swanee made a couple of clips about auto keying. They shouldn't spawn if you have all the mobs aggro. These despawn and those respawn in their place. So if they're dead, the humans won't respawn. But if they're alive and you're kiting them, the humans won't respawn. 2 days ago. That's probably, if it's Swanee that did it, I don't know. I have to go back and look. I haven't looked at it, Houdini, to be honest. But I know Swanee, Swanee's the one looking at that. Where? I don't. Oh. Okay. Wait, where are you? Oh, on this side. Kaz, there's one behind you. You're like getting ahead of them. Kaz dead. Are they coming to us? Okay. I knew that was like as soon as you were running into that cub, I was like, yeah, that's not good. Kaz drunk again? Yeah. Kaz something again. He died. They all despawned. Game over. Game over for Kaz. Perfectly normal. All right. Well, I'm going to call the stream there for today. We're going to figure out what we're going to do with Kaz. But my family's coming over in a little bit. We're going to be eating some dinner together. For those that are unaware from the earlier stream this morning, I talked about it briefly. My stepdad passed away yesterday, so we're trying to get some of the family together to eat some dinner, hang out, and you know, just kind of enjoy family time, you know. So we're gonna do that. I will be back on here again tomorrow morning around 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm not 100% sure what time, but around 8 or 9, and then we're gonna be just duoing. I usually duo in the morning, and then we wait till people get on, and then we'll do a larger group stuff later in the afternoon or evening. So this is kind of our evening stuff. Then we have morning stuff that we do. So, you know, definitely jump in at different times. We do different things. So I appreciate everybody being here. And hopefully I see you all next time. Take care.